И что ты загрузил? А, ты прям сразу загрузил? Серьезно? Ну ладно, окей. Так. Может и с сейвами проблем не будет? На ПК поиграл бы? Пожалуйста, она есть на ПК. Она есть на ПК. Я вот на ПК очень хочу ее затестить. Прям очень. О, смотрите, осталось. Все, да, все в порядке. Фуф. Только на ПК и стоит. Ну, может, у тебя слабый ПК, дружище. Может, у тебя ноутбук, понимаешь? Но при этом есть консоль. Потому что, например, тот же Xbox стоит достаточно дешево. Он стоит достаточно дешево, и при этом там игры миллиард. Поэтому... Вот я сейчас играл на Xbox. Да, поначалу бадхёртно, но, видишь, в конце более-менее пристрелялся. Так что вот. Так, что мне надо сделать? Нет,
Make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1. Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing.
Калаш нужен.
It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard
Спасибо, Володя, за 60 лет.
All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
Стракт F. Так, сначала в F идем. Блин, как удобно, что полковник мне все напомнил. Здорово, да? Смотрел сегодня сторис Володи, где он снимал потолок. И сначала ничего не понял. А потом как понял. Так, это у нас блок Е. А нам надо в F. EF, да, вот сюда. Раньше экран выглядел иначе. Да, возможно. Знаешь, как он выглядел? Возможно, он выглядел вот так. Old Spice, кстати, завтра последний день висит. Грустно будет без него, да? Да, ну что поделать. Перешли все по ссылке Old Spice? Вообще, кстати, говорят, да, между прочим, возьмите, прокликайте все баннеры, которые есть по стримам. И бобров еще вчерашних тоже прокликайте. Такая-то балдежная игра. Хочется хороший результат показать, чтобы там, так сказать, челы, которые заказывали рекламу, были довольны. Вам не сложно же? Правильно? Правильно. Чат на экране, он есть. Вам просто заполнить его надо.
Who's there? Nothing here. Oh. What's that? Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements. There's somebody there.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
О, спасибо за рациончик. На прошлом стриме, для тех, кто все забыл, я напоминаю, что мы победили толстяка. Победили толстяка, и вот. Коллаж.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Промоут в Фрагарекс зашел хорошо, прям не оторваться. Да. Тут я соглашусь.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to B1 of Strut F ASAP. Finish off the subject in warehouse G.
Были прям очень хорошие эти спонсорские стримы за прошлую неделю. Их, конечно, было очень много. Я понимаю, что я вас задушил прямо именно. Сори, но согласитесь, что... Серьезно? Охуеть. Но согласитесь, что игры были прям очень хорошие. Бобры, вот этот рогалик. Вот этот Insurance тоже очень крутой шутер оказался. Я прекрасно понимаю, почему у него такие отзывы высокие. Да и он драйв тоже был отличный. Так, спасибо огромное всем тем, кто заказывал рекламу, да, у меня на стриме. И спасибо огромное вам, что смотрели. В ближайшее время пока что не предвидится других спонсорских. Да и брендирование скоро заканчивается. МГС за сабы считается продажным? Нет. Если бы заставили играть на консоли, вообще было бы кайф. Ну, ты же понимаешь, почему на консоли надо было играть? Потому что она релизнулась на консоль. Да, Дилан, спасибо за 26 лет. Здорово. Так, как бы теперь отсюда выйти? Блин, их теперь двое здесь ходят внизу. Сильно недоделано? Что сильно недоделано? Фростпанк вы порекламить? Ну, Фростпанк рекламу у меня брать не будет, это точно. Фростпанк — это не та игра, которая нуждается в рекламе. Роглорс вообще дикий балдеж, до сих пор наиграл 26 часов. Да я прочитал, да. Я рад. Я правда искренне рад, если вам игры, которые были на продажничек, зашли. Продажничек для этого и делаются. Еще раз, сори, что их было за последние несколько дней так много, но я просто не в том положении, чтобы отказываться, понимаете? Ну и плюс, как бы, это все-таки не абы чё рекламить, а довольно хорошие игры. Это, конечно, в ущерб немного пошло этому обычным стримам, но ничего страшного, наверстаем. C4. Хорошо. Подалеку кричать не будешь. Продаж? Чего, Mod Games? Что, прости? Far Cry бы очень хотелось поиграть. Но, блин, вы меня расстроили тем, что там, как вы говорите, нельзя это... нельзя за против повстанцев топить. За этого, как его... За великолепного этого руководителя. Там не РПГ, линейная игра. Да это понятно, но просто странно. Вроде как, насколько я знаю, в других Far Cry там же была такая тема, что там можно было выбирать, типа, с кем ты, как говорится. Да, блять, вы чё, охуели, что ли? Я не понимаю. Как в Дискорде банить на время? Так, забанить робот. Блять.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Заебет, пиздец. Ну письки, блять, прям открытые письки, прям, которые так пальцем так раздвигают. В Дискорде кидают. Ну вообще же, ну... Совесть-то имейте. Ай, ладно, похуй, лучше взорвусь.
What the hell happened? Right. Raiden!
Так сложилось, если сам подбирал приятные, но ниш выиграли промоушен. Я говорю еще раз, я не в том положении, чтобы отказываться от селлаутов. Поэтому я беру просто все, что предлагают. Просто тут так повезло, что прям хорошие были.
Nothing here.
Напомните мне только потом разбанить этого чела в Дискорде. Из ипотеки излучил? Из ипотеки, конечно, блядь. Естественно, из-за нее.
Watch out, Raiden. There are IR sensor traps in that location.
Ипотеку взял. Ну, год назад.
Right. A booby trap connected to plastic explosives. Crossing an IR beam will trigger the detonation of a critical amount of Semtex. You will be killed. Make no mistake about it. Avoid contact with the beams at all costs.
Так. Понял. Оп, М4. Кайф. Ты уже год уже ипотеку платишь. Понимаю, понимаю. Ну, там 2 ипотеки на самом деле. Я еще на парковку взял сразу. Пока дешевая была. Ну вот парковку почти выплатил. Вот прям вот либо в следующем месяце, либо через месяц уже закрою.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on?
Ко мне машины? Никакой.
Communications with Strut F.
Никакой. Это на будущее.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Ну просто, понимаешь, если сразу вот на старте не брать парковочное место, наша парковка-то, ну, подземная, естественно, прям. То есть я еще, блядь, прям выбрал, чтобы у меня прямо, короче, типа, заезжаешь, короче, паркуешься, выходишь с машины и сразу в лифт. Прям сразу в лифт и прям на свой этаж. Охуенно просто, блядь. И она стоила, поскольку рано брал, она стоила супер дешево. То есть сейчас она там, типа, я не знаю, там цена сейчас на нее... Ну, X2-то точно. X2-то точно. Сама квартира-то уже подорожала процентов на 50, по-моему. Я смотрел. Не в жопе мира взял? Не в жопе мира. Я долго выбирал. Спасибо, Сандер, за 36 лет. Ничего, 3 года с нами уже, да? Красавчик. Фулл сет собрал. Поздравляем. Сколько в Москве стоит парковка? Смотря где, естественно, дружище. Я думаю, можно и за 10 миллионов найти парковочное место.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles.
У меня насчет
The
стоило,
others
типа,
are
ну,
armed with the
процентов...
AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an
Процентов
AK outside of Shell
13-14 где-то,
1's
наверное, от
core.
стоимости квартиры. В настройке место на парковку стоит 1,5 ляма или 15к в месяц. Понимаю. Просто, ну вот парковка — это точно такая тема, которую надо прям вот сразу брать. Вот как только они появились, прям сразу берешь, и это будет максимально выгодно. Так. Ну все, вроде залутали, да? Так, теперь идем в центральный. Это надо обратно идти. На каком моменте дропнул на прошлом прохождении МГС? В смысле, дропнул? Я не дропнул. Ты имеешь в виду, на каком моменте прошлый стрим закончился? Прошлый стрим закончился на том, что я жирничая победил. Так, да, нам вот сюда. Одну куплю? Нет, конечно. Но оставим эти вопросы, я на них все равно отвечать не буду. Пизда. Бля, я не доползу. Она меня выебет.
Right, what's going on? Right.
Фэтный побежден, да. Скажи, что в маке заказать. Слушай, я не буду врать из-за нехватки времени. Последние 2 дня заказывал в маке. Беру себе, короче, эту чиабату. Не чиабату, точнее, как она там называется. Ну, в Пите вот эта хуйня. Заебись прям, вот заебись. Да серьезно? Ремонт конских денег стоит. Я стараюсь об этом не думать, честно. Я стараюсь об этом не думать. Как мне МГС 2? Хуже, чем МГС 1, конечно. Она очень какая-то пипиклоунская. Так, давайте-ка мы тогда, знаете, что сделаем? Просто ЕМП гранаты подкурим. Хотя, блин, их мало так. Вы заебете. Кладовка есть? Ну, наверное, да. МГС-3 гораздо лучше. Все так говорят. Все так говорят. Ну просто, я не знаю, МГС-2, она какая-то пипиклоунская. Блин, вот эти боссы, типа Тоха, блядь, на роликах с бокалом, блядь, вина катается, который все взрывает, блядь. Вампир, чувиха, которая отражает пули, типа, ты такой, ну, серьезно? Душная подруга, это которая на слоте сейф-стейта сидит. Которая просто, блядь, заебывает, ну невозможно. Ну я не могу прям без мата даже. Ну это же просто пиздец, блядь. Подружку позвали на секретную операцию. Такой, ну, Джек, береги себя, мне вообще-то насрать на миссию. Главное, чтобы с тобой все было хорошо. Завали ебало просто, блядь. Просто, блядь, завали ебало. И это еще не дошли до самой худшей части, когда сестра Атакона появится. Бля, вот уж реально кто пиздец, так это она. Так, где тут карту-то можно загрузить? Так, вангую, что здесь. Да. Так, ну что, открываем шкафчики. Опа, чё? Сюда. Так, нет, я не уверен, что там есть 18, поэтому нет,
Жек,
спасибо.
а почему ты шапку не надеваешь? Хочешь уши простудить?
Все,
И
я в
вообще
шапке.
одевайся теплее.
Вот я в шапке, видишь? Чего ты пристала? Я в шапке. Это вообще на мою знакомую похоже. Так, лифт. И все, здесь больше ничего нету, да? Джиджер BC. Добро пожаловать в Оранин Царство, только тебя и ждали. Лось, мое уважение, располагайся. Кстати, да, пока не забыл. Минуточку, подождите, пожалуйста. Так. Да, все, здесь больше ничего не... А, это что такое? Ой, я случайно. Так, это сейчас на первом. Поехали на Б1.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Жестко, жестко, жестко. Здорово, Кло. Да. Засумонил тебя, дабы сообщить тебе две интересных новости. С какой начать? Ну, давай начнем с последней. Короче, тут покрутили... Вернее, не покрутили, я на РГГ закрыл Сегу. И там пришлось закручивать колеса с его последнего доната. И так получилось, что там опять выпала золотая антилопа с двойным колесом. И математическими вычислениями пришли к выводу, что это твой донат активировал эти колеса. Поэтому тебе нужно будет выбрать две игры на Супер Нинтендо теперь. Вот. Они, правда, не скоро будут, но выбрать их надо. Это первое. А второе, поскольку ты был, так сказать, топ-боярином сентября, не знаю, осознанно это делал или нет, я устраивал акцию неслыханной щедрости, и топ-донатер, он же боярин, за месяц может выбрать игру для прохождения на стрим. Я не обязан, конечно, буду проходить, если она мне не зайдет. Типа я в нее там часов 10 поиграю и могу дропнуть. Вот. Так что можешь выбрать, если хочешь. Если не хочешь, можешь уступить это второму челу, и тогда, соответственно, там другому челу, который там топ-2 был после тебя. Пусть он тогда выберет. Вот. Блин, как же канамовские чуваки прямо гордятся своими женщинами, прям так их норовят всунуть. Ну, так сказать, понимаю, да, понимаю. Квотер 2 выбрать, что видим? Пожалуйста, захочешь Квотер 2, пожалуйста, пусть будет Квотер 2. Просто я сразу говорю, что я его с вероятностью 99% я его дропну спустя 10 часов. Хроно Триггер я уже проходил на стримах. Записи даже есть, скорее всего. Так, а если я попытаюсь сюда пройти, то меня забреет, да?
Retinol pattern is not recognized.
Давайте позвоним начальству. Хронокросс еще не проходил.
Right. I don't need to remind you that the retinal scanner checks every input against a database of the enemy's own men.
As if your own retinal pattern will do any good.
You really need to bring a terrorist over to the scanner.
Понял. Попозже. Сначала давайте на нижний этаж еще скатаемся. Dungeons of Dreadmore я тоже играл много лет назад. Star Wars Fallen Order не проходил. Это который Star Wars трахнул Dark Souls? Тогда ее на ПК. Хорошо. Это я вообще не против. РДР нет, не проходил. Я начинал второй. Но не то чтобы дропнул это, я, так скажем, отложил его до лучших времен. Потому что на тот момент в него играли просто тупо все, а я понимал, что такая игра займет очень много времени для прохождения. Я решил, что я лучше потом когда-нибудь к ней вернусь. Когда по ней, так сказать, хайп поуляжет и вот это все. И с чистой совестью ее пройду. Блин, вот Полизнавты, кстати, балдежная игра. Я чуть-чуть в нее играл, короче, вне стрима. И, блин, жесть она крутая, прям. Это же там, где, типа, что-то в космосе какой-то чел там заморозился, потом его разморозили, там вот это все, да? Это она?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Так, ну-ка, подождите. Я сейчас чекну этих полиснавтов. Полисенаутс. Да, это она. Жесть, она прям такая крутая, мне показалось, для тех, кто не видел. Игра, короче, в таком стиле. Такой прям детективчик. Вот я вот до сюда доиграл, до вот этого момента. И такой думаю, блин, нет, это я лучше когда-нибудь на стриме пройду. Ну, прям жесть крутая игра. Прям я удивлен был. Прям очень атмосферная. Завтра батла будет. А она завтра выходит уже в бету? Хорошо, что их не смущает, что чел в шкафы залезает. Опа. Так, нет, сюда я не буду залезать, нет. Это, возможно, чья-то дочь. Ранний доступ для предзаказавших завтра. Но я не предзаказывал ее. Еще. Far Cry с батлой в один день? Ну, Far Cry видел уже сегодня стримит. Открыт 8-9. Да, я помню это, А закрытый вот уже с 5 числа, получается, да? Так выходит. Он на эмуляторе? Если ты про меня, то да. Я забыл, что он на квадрат будет стрелять. У него 1-2 есть желание поиграть. Не особо. Бэтка батлы будут на стриме, да. Конечно. Ого, какой. Жесть. Смотрите, какой бронированный чел. Netherworld на SNES? Нет, не проходил. Подожди, это о чем я думаю? Блин, это же вообще заебись игра. Я прям очень давно хотел ее все пройти, но... Да, о, заебись, да. Я прям... Просто повода не было. Она, супер. Графин дрочь. Я знаю, что это за игра, я знаю. Просто еще одну надо, да, на SNES.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Ну и чё? Чё сделать-то?
Retinol pattern is not recognized.
Вот я его держу. Ну.
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Блять, ну нихуя себе. Задачку придумали. Ну ладно, у нас еще 2 запасных есть. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Нихуя!
I got him. Send reinforcements.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Сука!
Intruder! Stay up! I got him. Send reinforcements.
Да подождите, да вы, мужики, дайте лифт вызову. Да дайте уехать! Да уехать дайте! В смысле нельзя? Хорошо, ладно, я принимаю бой. Я принимаю бой.
Something over there.
Да чел! Да, блядь, да ты что нахуй, а? Да, блядь, тут матрешка, что ли, ёбаная, я не понимаю. Flashback Quest for Identity. Если это тот флешбэк, про который я думаю, тут тоже заебись тогда. Флешбэк. О, так, блядь, это прям вообще одна игра позже другой. Да, прям, я не проходил ее.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
Все, да, блин, ну спасибо. Я думал, что ты какую-нибудь финалку опять закажешь, чтобы поднасрать. Наверное, проще, конечно, было фидануть и просто переиграть этаж. Ну уж ладно.
Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Блин, а здесь чела нету, да?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Победа. Скви-скви, да. Так, говорите, здесь можно пялиться на женщину, да, долго? И тогда будет какой-то приколяндр. МГС весело идет? Достаточно. Тенгур, я пропустил. Тебя все? Отрезали у тебя все ненужное уже?
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Мне когда его отрезали, я только рад был
No
вообще.
problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Камень где-то гуляет. Ох. Вот это вообще антифан, конечно.
Reporting no problems in the hull on
И
B1
писать кровью
in the
тоже не
Shell
круто.
1 core.
Так, ладно, перед тем, как всех разглядывать, давайте небольшой перерывчик сделаем. Микроскопический такой, минут на 5 максимум. И продолжим. Вот, так что далеко не расходитесь. Опа. Опа-на. Так. Бэмс. Уехали. Так, ну что, пырим на всех. Лысый чел, еще кто-то, пожилая леди. Подождите, стоп. Вот. Так, да какой рофл-то? Почему она в одной туфле, кстати? В чем рофл? То есть, что я должен сделать? Мне говорили, что есть какой-то рофл с вертикальный панцушот. Ну, звучит хайпово. Полагаю, что это надо делать вот так. А у меня нет камеры? Все, давай, хватит, показывай письку. Показывай письку.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Она так не покажет? А как она должна показать?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Чуваки, кто эксперт по МГСам? Эти приколюхи для вас же ищутся. Я сейчас просто дальше пойду по игре и все. И не будет вам никаких ни панцушотов, ничего. Она сдвигает к ноги, как только ты на нее смотришь. Но если ее вырубить, то нет. Как я должен ее вырубить? В этом и секретность. Я понял. Вот это, что ли? Не забудь в этот момент позвонить своим.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Да? Ну там, ну, чел, ну в таком случае у тебя порог сердца. Похоже, что какой-то. Жаль тебя расстраивать, конечно, но вот.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Как же этот чел заколебал, бляха-муха. Ебаклак ТВ. Ебаклак ТВ, спасибо большое за подарочную для Бэтмен Хакс. Бэтмен Хакс, только тебя ждали, Лойс. Мое уважение, добро пожаловать. Я не специально. Я вообще икнуть хотел. Думаешь, что это Бэтмен нах? Нет. О.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Чел, блядь, да ты охуел.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
А ты Эймс? Может быть, ты тогда?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Микрофон просто улавливает слишком много всего вокруг.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion
Мне кажется, наши
impractical.
хакеры просто
In other
настолько бы
words,
easy это все
the
хакнули.
login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working?
Discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps.
Наркотики это плохо,
out of
понятненько.
heaven.
Ninja Shalashaska.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
Да,
I read the
смотрел,
case
да.
file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Кому-то там плохо.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Ему хорошо? Ну, может быть, и хорошо, кстати, да. Тут не угадаешь.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived, or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Ох уж эти твердые змеи, да?
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry!
Level 3, да?
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
You, where are you going?
Freeze! А, да так. Открывала взять. Ну я думал, он, поскольку мой ему сказал, что он автоматически взял в руки. Я не думал, что мне надо прям мануально будет его прям выбирать.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Я не помню, кто этот ниндзя. То есть я не уверен, что это Грей Фокс, потому что Грей Фоксу дали пизды.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the
Здорово,
start,
Джентан.
not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
Кто тебя спрашивал? Так, стопы. А какой мне смысл от униформы, если у нее нет шляпы больше? По-моему, я не очень спрятался. Чел. Чел, ты чё, на спидах, что ли? Типа я не могу с трупом кататься или что? Чел, ты можешь свои ноги в лифт не класть? Да. Seems like. А, все, сюда уже не пройти. Окей, сваливаем. Так, вот такой вопрос. Вот эта дверь, она по-прежнему не работает ведь, да?
There's somebody there.
Ебать народу. Чел, не жадничай. Чел. Чё я взял? А, патроны к калашу, понял. Блин, да, тут вообще что ли их количество не уменьшается, я не понимаю. Как незаметно-то выйти, я не хочу тревогу опять поднимать.
What was that just now?
Серьезно. Да как выйти-то отсюда, ёпросоты? Блин, тот чел еще проснулся теперь.
What was...
Блять! Сейчас уебу тебе. Ой, блядь, душнина какая, а. Начальникама наш мостик построили. Зачем ругаешься начальниками? РГ-6? Что такое РГ-6? Понял. Так, вот это вроде тоже левел 3. ПСГ-1? Нихуя себе. Так, а куда мне теперь надо попасть? Нихуя себе. Далеко. Что я могу сказать? Это далеко. Блять. Спасибо, Вайдевил, за 16 лет. Блин, как же много народу. Так. Угу. Идем в соседний. Full stealth? Да нет, просто не поднимая тревогу будет проще. Вот и все. меньше душки будет. Просто если ты поднимешь тревогу, тебе придется от них бегать, прятаться, ждать, пока пройдет этот, у них их алерт и вот это все. Зачем это надо? Так, ну, если я правильно понимаю, мне вот надо вот в эту тему. Да. Семтекс.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Нет, не вот этот, правее который.
That's the Semtex.
Да.
And that must be the control unit.
Так, с пистолетика дострелишь, я надеюсь. Все? Нет, не все. Да я вижу, ну.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet.
Я знаю, я поближе
or the sniper scope to look around.
А, вон, там еще вижу, да. Так, а я могу с ПСГ стрелять не лежа? Слава богу. О, дыхание задержи, чел. Чел. Это пиздец. А у меня это есть, дресня? Да. Да ёптить, блядь, что такое-то, а? Где еще-то? Блин, чертов Кодзима, куда ты засунул-то их? А, все, вижу. Ну-ка, сдриснули оттуда. Кыш! Чел. Чел. Ну, теперь точно все. Да как так-то, блин, а? Неплохо, Кодзима, неплохо. Неплохо сыграно. Да ты издеваешься, что ли? Нет, не надо подсказывать. Но спасибо за 34 года. Я, может, и тупой, но не настолько, чтобы не найти эту загадку от Кодзимы. Кодзима, в конце концов, не Жак Фреско. Может, я промазал по какой-то, и какая-то работает еще по-прежнему? Почему Снейк с белыми волосами? Потому что он бодипозитивный. Вот эти вот меня смущают. Как будто вот там где-то должна быть. Вау, Кодзима, браво, браво, да. Да, браво, блядь.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't...
К Сайферу в воздухе ты видишь контрольное устройство ИК-сенсора. Контрольное устройство чуть выше камеры Сайфера, ни в коем случае не выпади в камеру. Похоже, если Сайфер будет сбит, последующий сигнал вызовет взрыв. Весь мост летит на воздух. Стреляй только в устройство на верхушке Сайфера, целься по мигающему огоньку. Ты раньше-то это не мог сказать? А, да, вон же она, Рири, блядь. Кодзима, блять, завязывай нахуй с этой своей темой, а? Ты, блядь, охуел, что ли, а? Я не понимаю, черт, блядь. Сука, вот так и знал, блядь, что там сидит говно.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
Oh.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
Да иди нахуй! Нахуй! Нахуй иди! Ненавижу тебя, блядь! Сдохни! Сдохни! Заебало!
Or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Опять кино!
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
То есть, а ему можно взрывать, да? Мне нельзя, а ему можно.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Я не знаю, Тимсон, не знаю.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Самолет назад. Ну так это ж с вертикальным взлетом, который.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Па-па-пара-па-пара. Чел. Пожалуйста, не отвлекай меня, да? М4 патроны, нахуя они мне здесь? Это что такое было? Что за... Чел, дай мне прицелиться, пожалуйста. Прекрати это, блядь, делать. О, пиздарики.
I'll let you go out in style. What the?
Что это, блядь, такое?
I'll take care of it. No!
Можно, блядь, на цели будет мочиться, а?
That's the best you can do. let you come out in style!
Smoke!
There's something coming up.
Тихоокеанский рубеж.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Кодзима, пощади, блять, Христа ради. Я пытался его пофиксить, Тимсон, ничего не вышло. Так что соси жопу.
They got my eye.
Будешь теперь как Биг Босс зато. Круто же. Ну-ка, и кто еще мог управлять самолетом, кроме как вампир?
Fab, go!
С дыркой во лбу, кстати, да? Если чё. Жизненно важные органы были не задеты тем выстрелом. Ну да. Если очень быстро бежать, то ты не сможешь проваливаться под воду. И да, ты сможешь победить даже силу притяжения.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own. but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Я реально просто из своей памяти стер вот эти моменты, насколько МГС-2 бесячий, вот просто вот раздражающий невероятно.
Metal Gear's already gone active. It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake.
Да это не настоящий полковник, Господь Бог, блядь. Почему ты такой тупой? Блядь.
Raiden, what's going on?
Отличное завершение.
Raiden!
Пойду пописываю. Я настоящий, да. Так, что они хотят, чтобы я что сделал? Да блять, сука!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer
Заткнись,
me.
блять,
Jack!
заткнись!
Jack!
Заткнись, тварь! Да что ты, блять, хуй... А, все, я понял, что ты хочешь. Все.
Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Бля, сейчас еще на птичьем говне будет подскальзываться.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Тихо, блядь. Тихо. Так, в смысле, блядь? А, я понял. Наверное. Да там же хуйня осталась. Насельникам мост построен. Да прилипни ты к этому калу.
No! Jack, please answer me!
Заткнись нахуй! Блять. Ты можешь на месте просто развернуться, сука. Блять. Эдгай 1894, спасибо за 11 лет, дружище, спасибо. Он не... Блять, чел, я просто... Вот смотри, вот я иду вниз. Вот смотри, сейчас смотришь, туда смотри, я сейчас нажимаю, вниз нажимаю. Смотри, что он делает, блядь. Он по кругу, блядь, бегает. Бля, как здесь можно было промазать-то?
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Не, чел, идите нахуй, короче. Чё, охуели, что ли, блять? Так, блять. Шла нахуй отсюда. С кем ты разговариваешь? Я всех убил. Никого нету из твоих людей. Никого, я всех убил. О, господи, наконец-то, боже мой. Ёбаный ты по голове. Ты наркоман, что ли, сука? Почему ты просто в окно не залез, балбес? Вас не слишком мало здесь, нет? Блять, мне туда надо? Ёбаный рот этого казина. Сука, левел 5. Давайте, наверное, лучше подожду сейчас проверку радара, пока закончится. И, возможно, эти хуйни улетят отсюда. Чел ссал, мог бы стать под струи, позвони полковнику. Я не видел, что чел ссал, сори. Изолерку чел ушел. Ну, блядь, я что, виноват, что меня спалили? Просто так. Просто потому что игра так захотела. Я понял, окей. Сальтуху на X. Фух. Боссы есть? Ну вот, только что второго убивали.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Calm yourself.
Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here.
Oi.
Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Наконец-то, господи ж ты, боже ж ты мой, а. Господь, Господь. Нужно найти Никиту. Так. Я не помню вообще. Я не помню вообще ничего. Что тут дальше должно быть, вообще ничего не помню. Так я не видел, блядь. Весело мне. Нормально. Не помню, когда стать соседа. Есть такое. Это еще что за понос? Слышь, полковник, у меня понос на карте. Это что такое?
The only way to the president is...
Хорошо, давайте позвоним Снаку.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Нет, я не проходил, когда стать соседа. Да вы, блядь, издеваетесь?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
А, это воздушные пузыри, где я могу подышать. Блять, ведь это еще не самая ужасная часть. Нет. Нет, блять, это-то еще хуйня. Это-то еще хуйня. Сука, бля, мины подводные, а? Да ёбаный ты, блядь, по голове!
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Бля, мины это, конечно, рафлакек вообще. А что если... Да, блять. Да, блять. Да, блять. Алло? Запусти управляемую ракету из маленькой темной комнаты на юго-западе, чтобы без особого труда уничтожить распределительный щит. Пошел ты нахуй, я еще будет мне указывать, блядь. Отсюда попаду. Да, блядь. Да хуй ты ускоряешься, блядь, ты ёбаный ты, блядь, по голове. Сука. Иди нахуй отсюда, иди нахуй. Иди нахуй! Какой мудак! Какой мудак, а! Так, ладно, я уже попал, давайте теперь отсюда. О, а теперь ты упал! А теперь ты упал! У, сука! У, сука! Ну, поехали еще на час.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
Я и забыл про это.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No! Good! That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Ну что, самое время полковнику позвонить и с ним еще полчаса поболтать. Нет? Хорошо, я сделаю это за тебя, дружище. Нихуя! А, ну здесь же типа суперкомната, да, которая не пропускает сигнал. Жетон отдай. Жетон, говорю, отдай. Чел. Ну ты и крыса. Ну ты и крыса. А, вот.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Ты же не слышал наш
Do you
разговор.
actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Guit88man raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Guit88man and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
Нет, мне не весело.
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Guit88man and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Всё ли? Блядь, чуть не уснул. Сейчас еще плавать там. Телефон фильтра нет, не играл.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
О, мой бог, блядь.
Привет. Смотрю
Здорово.
тебя недавно. Оцени свою дружелюбность и токсичность по 10-бальной.
Raiden, are you reading me?
Прости,
This is
дружище.
Otacon. What's
Я
your situation?
не могу сейчас это
Wet
сделать.
and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England.
Привет.
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore. That she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Блять. Спасибо, Габер, за 100. Че такой грустный, почему не играешь, а кино какое-то смотришь? Че такой грустный? Видимо, потому что хуй сосал невкусный я. Вот. Для брата. Спасибо за 100. Приветствую тебя недавно. Оцени свою дружелюбность и токсичность по 10-бальной. Ну, я бы сказал, дружелюбность, наверное... 8. Токсичность, ну, наверное, 6. Вот. Ну ладно, 5. Ну, чат, он спросил, как я считаю. Я считаю вот так. Если вы считаете по-другому, ваше право. Надо быть сильным. Худшая часть игры еще впереди. Блять. Ну ладно, зато разминировал. Да. Да, блять, ну у меня нет столько бинтов. Они не спавнятся в этой игре. Что я сделаю, блять? Что ты доебался? Последний бинт, блять, истратил. Ёптить. Надо быть сильным. Худшая часть игры еще впереди. Наш приятель старый. Бля, Кодзимычу, конечно, за управление вот здесь под водой не зачет. Как ему вообще в голову пришло не сделать реверснутое управление наверх-вниз, я без понятия вообще. Ну это же, блядь, ебланизм какой-то. Ну кто так делает, блядь? Кто нахуй так игры делает? Это инстинктивно, блядь, у любого. Блять, да ёбаный ты по голове, а? Сука, я не могу. Я вот реально, я не могу себя перестроить. PSG 1T, чего, блять? Чего я нашел? Винтовку, думаете, снайперскую нашел? Может, грейд какой-то для ПСЖ-1? Все, соберись. Ты сильный. Ты справишься. Ты, блядь, как я мог забыть? Конечно, босс-вампир.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Лиз, Гук танцует, смотрите.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Лекции.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Socrates has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Это уже худшая часть? Я всегда говорю, что это худшая часть. Ну, из тех, что я играл, 100%.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
No?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Да неужели наконец-то можно попиздиться? Так. Как его пиздить?
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
Вы чувствуете, какое объяснение, да? То есть в первой части Психомантис читал мысли мои, и поэтому он знал, куда я буду стрелять. А здесь он по движениям моих мускулов определяет, куда я буду стрелять. Снаг.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
Remember what Vamp said. That life reaction tank is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally.
Be careful, Rodney. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory.
Right. Don't use the target locking function.
Ты слышишь, блядь? Опять? Это пиздец какой-то. Хуль ты ходишь, блядь? Хуль ты ходишь все? Блять, и ходит, блять, и ходит он, а? мне кажется, неспроста дали. Как ты заеб. Бал меня, блядь. Ну вот что меня гораздо больше заебало, так это ёбаное кровотечение, бля. Вот это просто пиздец. Ах ты, сука, а! Подождал такой, пока я из переката выйду, а? Вот мразота. А что за белая полоска такая у него под ХП? Автомат что-нибудь? Ну, это что нахуя здесь? Блять, опять кровотечение пошло. Он же даже не попал по мне. Чё?
My body. Can't run from your shadow.
И чё за хуйня? Охуенно. Спасибо, Радикулюм, за 3 года. Нет, ты. Блядь.
What the hell happened? Right. Right.
Ёбаный рот, блядь. Может, когда он красный ходит, по нему нормально из гранатомета пальнуть будет? Сука, только не кровотечение опять. Ёбок. Блять, охуенно интересный босс, так стоишь и ждешь, блять, пока он там наплавается. Бля. Шутеры на консолях. Что может быть лучше? На ответ в жопу. Нахуй ждать воду стрелять? Это так не будет работать, дружище. Пошел нахуй с этими ножами, блядь. Ебучее кровотечение, блядь. Все, что я хочу сказать. Внутри твари, блядь, говна позорные. Вау, да не может быть Guit88man. Просто пиздец. Как это, блядь? Да ты что? Не может быть. Спасибо, Инстронг, за 5 лет. Да серьезно? Нахуй пошел, блядь. Паёк может использовать скорочтение, почему нельзя?
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Самый душный босс за 2 МГС.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Самый душный босс за все МГС и пока что. Ну, давай прикинем. Ну, наверное, вот этот пока что делит место, знаешь, с кем? С Ликвидом в конце, где вы голожопой, короче, пиздитесь на голове Metal Gear. Просто, ну, это очень долго и очень душно там то пиздил. А здесь, потому что ты стоишь и куришь, блядь, и ждешь, пока он там наплавается. Да ебать, опять понаставили хуйни своей тут. Б-жилет? Ну, Б-жилет так Б-жилет. Чё, хуел, что ли, блин? Ай, ладно, поехали. Я справлюсь. Я справлюсь.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Это что за звук был?
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
Твой брат, мы поняли, у вас инцест, блядь, был. Нам похуй, поплыли, блядь.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Ну, сводный инцест был, да поебать вообще. Чё, блядь, что ты делаешь? Так, жопой своей смотри, не задень. Идешь, нет?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Спасительный звонок.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try
Бля,
and
я
get over
вспомнил.
there.
What about
Вампир-то
Emma?
не
She's been
сдох.
injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Да, блядь.
Right. We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Спасибо.
Who are you?
Спасибо.
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Тут проблема, кто там писал про интерактивное кино? Проблема не в том, что здесь интерактивное кино. Нет, проблема в том, что здесь, блядь, хуйня какая-то происходит полнейшая. Пошли, хуй ты встала, блядь. Ёбаный рот, блядь, этого казина, сука. Что? Будь осторожен. Блядь, чего? Я пропустил. Похуй, ладно. Блять, клейморы, ёбаный рот. Откуда они здесь взялись? Не было же только что. Бля, они ёбнет сейчас? Слышь? Пошли. А я могу ее уебать, интересно? Типа, она... Есть такая функция вообще? Или пристрелить ее я могу? Понятно, что будет гейм-овер, но...
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your
Что это,
tongue?
блядь,
I'm
такое-то?
sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Понятно.
Yes,
Ну ладно,
but
неважно.
I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
5 минут геймплей, 15 минут пиздежа? 5 минут геймплей? Серьезно, чел? Серьезно?
Yes,
5 минут?
loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Да,
Do you remember
блядь.
the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all
О,
I
да,
know.
Варан, конечно.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head to the
Обыгрался прям
computer
уже
room.
просто. Вообще невозможно.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Засекайте, сколько сейчас пройдет времени, прежде чем опять начнется пиздеж. Потерпишь, блядь, не умрешь, наверное. О, все, ей пизда.
This isn't happening.
Бля, стоило того. Да, я вот здесь только не понял, а как я здесь должен проплыть? Ну, видимо, вот так. Ты знал, что если 5 раз убить, то она потом в трусах будет? Нет, не знал. И смотреть на ее трусы я вообще не хочу, чел. Сори. Она меня бесит просто каждой клеточкой своего тела. Пошли, блядь.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
Это просто, блядь, издевательство над игроком. Смотрите просто, как они идут, блядь. Смотрите, как она идет. Рацион есть? А если найду? А, я их какую-то херню вкалываю, да, точно. Откуда ты, блядь, приехал там? Уёбок, блядь. Откуда ты приехал, блядь? Там затопленный этаж один. Тоже плавать умеет? Понял. Подожди, стой. Все, сиди здесь. Не выебывайся. XP, да, он качался. О, не зря. Чел. Сука, ну ты и уёбок, блядь. Получилось, нет? Бля, слава богу. Так, а мне сейчас куда надо-то? Так, направо. Пошли, блядь, что ты встала? Да ёбаный ты, блядь, по голове. Что там? Опять выходишь на связь, мудила? И нахуя мы сюда пришли с тобой? А, я, наверное, спреем могу эту хуйню потушить. Или нет? Да. Опять ты села? Ладно, все, осталось недолго, прям вот прям недолго осталось.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
What the bloody hell?
You should have told me you had it.
Так ты не
Well,
спрашивал?
the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
11 минут, не считая трай со смертью. Окей, спасибо. Так, что здесь? Где мы вообще? Да какой... Блядь! Нихуя! Пошли, блядь. Опять у него эти дни. Ёб твою мать, а! Блядь. Хоть что-то рацион это не выбрано.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
Ты еще дольше это можешь делать? Лови хп уходит. Так я уж прокачался на максимум. В самом начале еще. Первым делом, собственно, как только смог. Нет. Фу, слава богу, я думал, что опять плавать придется. Жопный пердеж. Долго копился, похоже.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Follow me. Хватит на жопу смотреть. Там сказано 140 футов. Чел. У них же ебанутая метрическая система.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Как в воду глядел, да?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the target.
А если бы у меня не было ее с собой? Или ее не могло быть? Или такого невозможно
I'll get there
было
and
быть?
provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Все, прям вот чуть-чуть еще потерпеть, вот прям самую малость. Я тебе сейчас дам, блядь, а? Слышь? А по ебалу? Нихуя! Да умри ты уже, блядь! Ёбаный ты в пизду собаки рот, а! Да, блядь! Блядь, где-то походка. Блядь, откуда ты высрался там? Куда она делась? А ты, блядь, откуда вылезла? Блять, да откуда я должен столько этих пинозепамов-то, блядь, держать здесь? Что?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Блять, хули ты вышел-то сюда? Опа, подгон. Где она? Понял. Слышь, постели эту хуйню по-братски, а?
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Охуенно, ты стреляешь, братан, блядь. Давай, 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 ну. Вот эту хуйню тоже сбей. Чел, блядь, вниз целься. Все, вот прям вот финишная прямая, и все закончится. Ну. Это что за хуйня? Чел, ты сам-то не видишь, что ли? Я не понимаю. Ну давай уже, начинайся. Нихуя, это что было? Это что за крал? О, с одного выстрела начал убивать. Пристрелялся, похоже. Походу он со мной согласен насчет нее.
Right, Emma's in trouble. Target Vamp only. Do not under any circumstances hit Emma. Aim as precisely as you can.
Блять, это... Ну и дичь, нахуй. Блять, опять этот феназепам надо жрать.
No!
О, мой бог, блять. Вот теперь, по-моему, все. Это не я, это он ее проткнул. Нет, это точно был не я.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
Huh?
How bad is
Huh?
it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. Ух. Вот это прямо сцена. Кадзим уже просто на next level пошел. Он уже просто типа забирает у меня моменты геймплея.
Emma seems to be doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Мне сюда надо, да? С-камера. С-камера. Так, мне куда надо? Блять, я забыл, куда мне надо. Кто-нибудь помнит? В какой блок мне надо? А, в центральный же. Да пошла ты нахуй, а! А куда я стреляю? Можно, блядь, узнать нахуй, а? Знаешь что, убивай. Вот серьезно, убивай, блядь, заебал, заебал.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Откуда? Ну, логично. Це камера. Проходить новый метро, когда он выйдет, не знаю. Не могу обещать. Что, блядь? Какого хуя? Я сам. Не надо, я сам. Типа я не могу их отстреливать, они сразу тревогу поднимают. Или эта хуйня меня все-таки спалила? Не проще просто пробежать? Там же нельзя пробежать, там же надо будет наверняка этот, на руках висеть. Заткнись нахуй, блядь, а! Никаких гранат, отстреляю их нахуй все. Нахуй иди, блядь. Вот видите, я же говорю, здесь надо идти было бы. Интересно, как Снак тут ее протащил. Поди-ка под своим стелс-девайсом. А, может, здесь починили опять Равшан с Рамшутом моста, он пробежал как раз, и он сломался. Да ебаный ты, блядь, стыд, опять какую-то хуйни понаставили. Хоть лифт уже вызвали для меня. И на том спасибо. Что за походка, блядь?
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Ну хуя спешил тогда, блядь, если вы все сделали. Нахрен мне таймер этот дали.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Последняя сцена, последняя.
That's right.
Ты сильный, ты справишься, ты справишься.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
Так, еще немножко кринжа сейчас, и все, и попустит.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
О, это, кстати, я не помнил.
She seduced me.
О-о-о-о-о, нихуя.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Нихуя, я вообще забыл про это. Нет, он его отец, а она ее мать. Они сводные, понимаешь? Поэтому он мог ее ебать. Она, собственно, этого и хотела. Но он вместо этого выебал ее маму и сбежал.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean? It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
Потому что она умерла. Делай это, 87 лет. Не-не-не, это только вот эта часть такая ебанутая.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Нет, ее он не ебал. Она слишком мелкая тогда была.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
Нет, он, блядь.
I'd only get in your way.
Сын с батей и мама с дочкой. Две разных семьи. Батя женился на маме, блядь, и они стали сводными братом и сестрой. Потом он выебал маму, батя покончил с собой из-за этого. А сестра хотела, чтобы он ее выебал. А он просто съебался после этого. Это сводный называется. Не обязательно, чтобы общий родитель был. Ты что, порно, что ли, не смотришь, типа?
E.E.? Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
И музыка еще, да.
I miss you. Hal? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Ну, это грустный момент был, вот конкретно вот
Both
этот,
you
да.
and I, we were always
Но вот,
alone.
конечно, надо все, блядь, испортить
Always.
опять.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't
Как
wait to
же
be loved.
похуй.
You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Не, геймплей тут еще нормально.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
Тут еще будет битва с
You can come out
металлгирами,
now.
голая жопа Райдена.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Я же помнил, что это она! Я же помнил, что это она! Это Ольга была, волосатые подмышки. Да, она глубокая глотка, да, все верно. Нет, стрим сейчас уже буду оффать скоро.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Да. Так, вот это.
Your mission data has been saved.
Вот всегда бы ты так разговаривала.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it, Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Спасибо, Хорус, за 16 лет.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Письку не покажут, сразу говорю.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Must not fuck.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Биг Босс сожгли с баллончика. Разуля.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Плискин тогда кто солит.
You don't need this anymore, do you?
А ты думал, кто?
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Какие же у него уши стрёмные, просто жесть.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Прямо в член. Ах уж эти женщины.
Raiden, those restraints aren't something you can remove yourself. Have faith in Olga and wait for her to deactivate them.
Тарарай, тарарарай, тарарай, тарарай. Тарарай, тарарай, тарарай.
Jack, are you
Бля.
alright?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines.
Голливудские боевики за Шварцем.
We
Нет,
were
только
fed
не
once a
это.
day. You can
Нет.
still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us
блядь?
drugged, controllable.
Чего, блядь?
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the
Иди
night.
нахуй.
That's why I don't sleep
Не
next to
звони
you.
мне
You should have
никогда.
told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up.
Перекстайл, а
But I
зачем
know
тебе-то их
that
пиздить?
now.
Просто
And I know
позвони
that what I
куда
feel
надо и
for you
все.
can only get better.
Если тебя так это
And I'll
смущает.
share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Солидус на пианино играет. Целовать не может. Ну, у него же 2 руки. Да, все. И вот как ни крути, но, типа, письку не увидишь. Вот что ты не делай, но письку не увидеть. Вообще никак. Паузу в прыжке? Так, ну, я тебе говорю, ну ты думаешь, я этого не делал? Все, вот это все, что ты увидишь. Лекарство. Как увидеть письку Райдена? Да никак, чел, ее нету. Тощая кишка. Ты, блядь. А, сейчас же начнется поплава, да?
Raiden, do you copy?
Да,
You must
да,
continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
А, он не может душить. Руки заняты, да.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Ну, вы слышали, чат, вы слышали. Иначе зрение посадим, пиздец тогда будет.
Hey, Jack.
Все?
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Все? Чтобы, так сказать, не посадить зрение, чат, мы офаемся. Надо, приказы начальства надо соблюдать. Так, добьем завтра эту тему. Тут немного осталось, я думаю, там в пределах 2 часов. И потом Подождите, когда бета-батлы закрытая? Battlefield 2042. Бета. Открытый бета-тест с 6 по 9 октября. Предварительная загрузка доступна с 5 октября. То есть... Блин, а точное время есть какое-то вообще? 6 числа, если предзаказ. Завтра предзагрузка. Послезавтра в 10:00 старт. В 10 утра. То есть завтра не будет точно, да, никакой беты? Там в полночь, типа, там вот этого ничего не будет. То есть 6 числа, получается, в среду в 10 утра, да? Угу. Ну окей. Не, Far Cry не буду. Так, тогда завтра добьем Metal Gear и... Можно в Якудзу поиграть. Погнали, сейчас добьем играж гениально. Я не могу сейчас добивать. Ты слышал? Мне сказали, мне полковник сказал лично выключить приставку. Чел. Ну ты что, в самом деле? Дурной какой, а? Посмотрите на него, жесть. Так, а где предзаказ батлы-то делать? Она вообще, она в Стиме же теперь будет, да? Battlefield 2042. Сколько она стоит? Чего, блядь? Издание Ultimate 7000? Вы что, ебанутые? Так, цифровое издание Gold включает ранний доступ к игре, пропуск первого года, 4 новых специалиста по одному в сезон, 4 пропуска по одному в сезон и 3 комплекта с эпическими обликами. Выжженная земля, шторм, холодная кровь. Так, Ultimate Edition включает ранний доступ, так, то же самое, плюс максимальный комплект полночь, легендарная экипировка Охотник за тенью, легендарный облик для оружия Obsidian, легендарный облик для техники Onyx. Официальная цифровая книга с иллюстрациями и эксклюзивный цифровой саундтрек. Звучит как лютая хуйня бесполезная. Вот за 5,5 Gold Edition, вот это вот нормальная тема, да. Потому что скины мне нахуй не нужны, я скины вообще никогда не хотел. На Battlefield 5 скидка 90%. Заявленная цена 3499 рублей. Вау. Интересно, много ли людей за такие деньги купит сейчас. 349 рублей сейчас стоит, кстати. На 7К Visual Call иллюстрации за 5К считай фулл издание. Да-да-да, я понял. Ну, буду завтра с вас трясти 5К. Что я могу сказать? Да. Ну, короче, завтра тогда, значит, добиваем Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid 2, простите. И... ну, скорее всего, Якудзу, наверное, начну. Скорее всего, Якудзу. Ну, это не точно. То есть, ну, посмотрим, посмотрим. Вот, на сегодня тогда все. Не забывайте еще раз пройти по ссылочкам. Те, кто еще не проходил, потому что у нас сегодня спонсор стрима кто? Правильно, игра Insurgency Sandstorm от Focus Entertainment. За что им спасибо большое. Робот разбань. Да, как это сделать? Как это сделать? Ладно, я сейчас после стрима с этим разберусь. Да, все сделаю. Вот, так, ссылки. Вот вам ссылка на Sandstorm. Обязательно перейдите, кто не переходил еще. Обязательно, это очень важно. Ну и на бобров тоже можете перейти. Баннер внизу. А вот, собственно, спасите цивилизацию бобров. Вот, спасите, пожалуйста, цивилизацию бобров. Вчера спасали, было очень балдежно. Вот, потому что хочется хороший результат показать, дабы товарищи остались довольны купленной рекламой, так сказать. Вот. А сейчас давайте я найду, на кого вас можно отправить. Например, на... Чё-то нет никого. Что-то никого нету. Не понял. Вилла Геймс опять спит?
Спасибо. Давай. Не фиксируется попадание.
Не понял. А зачем он опять спит? Крабик? Где крабик? А, да, блин, я пропустил крабика. Точно, сори. Все, погнали тогда на крабика. Хотя нет, вообще на крабика не пойдем. Ему там грустно, по-моему. У него там Тузы Мун 3. Не надо, не будем портить атмосферу. Вон, пойдемте вот на вот этого.
Тогда можно...
На вот этого чела. Фу. Мне понравилось, он теперь без сабафона спит. Ну, хорошо. Ладно, все, давайте, чат. Спокойной ночи, спасибо, что смотрели. До завтра. Всего хорошего. Вы лучшие.